Hello. Hello. Let me tap coffee. I'm streaming. Are there any more slots? Not for today. Somebody bought 2 slots. So even though there's 4 names on the queue, there's 5 slots. I need to go to my coffee page. Yeah. They actually filled up really quick this time. I think they were filled up before Friday ended. I was like, whoa. Typically they fill up on Saturday. So if you check on Friday, there's usually a couple slots left. Right, a quick update video. Starting commission stream for this weekend. Morning Frost. Hello Happy. Hello Agnolia. Hello Moss. Toxic Kitty, hello. I had to start late today because I have a headache. I think it's because of like all the weather coming in around all of America. I think there's a front and because I woke up with it. There's no snow here yet, but we're supposed to get snow at the end of the day, I think, like towards like 8 or 9 p.m. here. Okay, is anyone from on queue in stream yet? So we have Fabi, we have Kitty Beagle, we have Sunreeb, and Kichi. Speckle Freckle. Somebody sent me a bunch of. Oh shoot! I never replied to that. Agnolia, I don't think I replied to. Yeah, I never replied to any of your designs. I was looking at all of them. And I don't think I ever replied to you. But they all look so nice. I like Meadow Slip. And I like that Nutmeg looks like Leaf Pool and Princess. And Little Cloud Kit. Oh, and I really liked your Violet Shine. You want to do commissions? Like you want people... Like you want to open commissions for your own art? Or do you want to like commission people? Yeah, isn't... I actually have no idea how much snow that, I don't know how much snow everyone else is getting, but here we're only supposed to get like 3 to 6 inches. In Ohio, it's like everybody always acts like every time it snows we're gonna get like 2 feet, and then you wake up and you're like, there's only like an inch on the ground, dude. We're such drama queens in Ohio. Okay, I'll start sketching Fabbies. I believe Hoot goes with oh, I already forgot. Hawk. I believe Hoot goes with Hawk, so let me open up Hawk. From last week's stream. Yes, the boy. Has to get their colors from an ancestor. I know a lot of people that are like that. I find that I struggle with differentiating characters when I start to do that a lot with my art, like with my designs. Like if I keep using the same exact design, I tend to get them mixed up a little bit. But that's really what you should do. Okay, so this is a dwarf cat. I know a lot of people that do that though, and it can lead to interesting things. Like especially with minor characters, I'll do that where I kind of like combine. But yeah, I try not to make them look exactly like their mom and dad. I try to make them look similar to like a cat that's already deceased, so that if I had to draw them all at once, like if I had to draw their mom and their dads together, it doesn't look like the same people unless it's specifically said that they look just like their dad, like Tiger Star or like Root Spring is supposed to have the same exact pelt color as his dad. Of course, sometimes I don't even do that because technically Twig Branch and Hawkwing are supposed to have the same exact pelt color, but I don't do that because I think Twig Branch should be a light gray cat and Hawkwing is a dark gray cat. I don't care what the book says. My brain pretends it does not see it. Sorreltail's eyes. I think I give Sorrel... Yeah, I think I do give Sorrel Stripe like the exact same type of eyes that Sorreltail has. I try to limit... Like, my Holly Tuff looks nothing like Holly Leaf. Because otherwise, I don't know. I would feel... it's hard. Warriors does that so much though, when like their parent are supposed to look almost exactly like their kid. But that's so boring. I'm like, I don't know. You finally have her colors down. I actually had a really easy time designing Twig Branch. I was surprised. She's my token like Oriental main character though. She's the token Oriental cat main character. Oh, I'll switch Fabi over to working on. Twig Branch is one of those characters that everyone has kind of a different design for, though, I've noticed. There's a couple main characters where everyone designs them differently, but they all kind of read as the character. Bristlefrost is one, Twig Branch is one, Spotted Leaf's usually like one that people have very different designs for. I feel like Frostpaw, a lot of like gray cats, like just like regular gray cats, tend to read when people like start giving them cool colors. I like having like the brownish, like warm gray colors on my Frostpaw after she got her warrior name. It kind of fits a little bit better. But I remember I designed her to be warm colors because of a author statement that Kate said. Where she was like, had the personality of like a frosty winter's dawn or whatever. So I guess that makes sense. I know. Fabi has really cool designs. Fabi's really good at doing like the typical kind of like brown tabby cats, but making them all look really different. I think Fabi's really good at that. I wish I was a little bit better, but instead you get like the wildcat designs I made where they all look exactly the same. Like, well, that's what you get. Oh, it's got a little curly tail. He's got curly tail. I'm gonna put on my glasses. While I sketch. I have to take them off when I'm actually coloring because they're blue light lenses, so they kind of affect the colors, but while I sketch, I can put them on. Face markings. I think everyone has agreed that she's probably like a pointed cat. But I've seen some really cool Frostpaw designs that are like really muted calico, like her sister Mistpelt. Kind of like all gray colors. But especially with like her name being Frost on now, like you could have some really muted yellows and oranges just in her pelt. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm like, why is it not erasing? I'm on the wrong layer. I need to do a huge sweep. Well, I'll do that eventually. Like, I need to do a sweep of updated eye colors on the blog. Oh shoot, I just got an email that says I have to, reminding me to return one of the stupid Amazon things I got for Christmas. That came the wrong size. Forgot I needed to do that. Luckily I have until like the end of February, I think. I have had a good holiday season, Happy. I hope you did too. I had my last like family thing with a couple of my great aunt and uncle on my dad's side yesterday. We had like a kind of a late New Year's dinner and stuff like that. That was fun. But I think that's the last family thing I have planned for the holidays. Now I'm trying to full swing merchandise mode because my conventions start up at the first weekend of March. I'm gonna be in Chicago selling at PopCats. Yeah, I thought I remembered last stream, Fabby, that you said that Hawk and Hoot were siblings, so I thought I'd make it so that they could be put together. What did you say? Who is just you said teenager loser boy. Okay. Is he like a nervous? Oh, Hawk's sibling bullies him a lot. Oh, poor baby. Gray cat pro tags. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people do. I like the challenge. No gray cats in Changing Skies, though. but we're finally getting some calico protagonists. Now we just need a white cat as a protagonist. You've never had a fully white cat as a protagonist? When commissions open, they open every Thursday night for the weekend. I'm probably gonna have to limit the amount of off stream slots I do these next couple, at least for the next couple weeks, because I'm trying to finish some like merchandise stuff while I'm not streaming so that I can get those sent in so I can get my product before March. I have some sticker sheets I'm working on. I finished, here really quick, you guys can see. I finished my initial Clear Sky and Grey Wing charms, so I'll send those in. Here's Clear Sky. So I have J-Kit, Clear Sky, and Grey Wing that I need to send in. I kind of want to modify Clear Sky a little bit. When I checked in on this picture the next day, I feel like his face is a little off. He also has a slightly bigger face. I want Clear Sky and Grey Wing to look good together. One cat-year-old. He looks like a little war criminal. He's just a baby. He hasn't done anything wrong. Not yet. We were talking about how good you design like brown tabbies, Fabby. You're like so good at differentiating the brown tabby pattern. All your characters look so unique. Ugh. And then I was like, look at my wildcats. They all look exactly the same. When Stormclan's Folly comes out, I might revisit the wildcats. Yeah, little dude. Oh, I need to post Elder Little Cloud today. I don't think I actually put him on the queue. When 4 o'clock rolls around, everybody, if you're still in here while 4 o'clock rolls, let me know and I'll post Elder Little Cloud for the blog. I'm hoping I don't lose power at the end of the stream. I don't think I will. I might not have power when I wake up in the morning, but that's fine. I'll just charge my laptop so I can draw offline. Make Billy Storm a short cat. Billy Storm is one of those cats I have a very hard time drawing. I actually have a very hard time drawing like stereotypically like handsome cats. So like Stemleaf, I'm having a hard time. Like any cat that their only personality was to be handsome, I'm just like, how am I supposed to draw you? Teefers. I was watching a video this morning on like interesting specimens they found frozen in like Siberia, and there was a specimen like a baby saber-toothed kitten that was found frozen that they were like investigating. Yeah, I've been really liking the idea of a Frecklewish being like some sort of the like purebred cat lately. Hey Raya. Welcome in. This is the chill stream of the week. It's usually a little bit more chill. Well, actually, I think we'll probably have a lot of people on Thursday's stream. Typically, when we do the stream of, like, the spoilers for the new book, those are usually pretty crazy streams. Hey, Pomadka. Excited for Elder's Quest. I'm hoping it'll be interesting. I've heard a lot of good things about it already. That it's got some people hooked already. They've been doing a pretty good job with book 1 of the series for the last 2 arcs. Like, Lost Stars and River were both pretty good, so... Elder's Quest comes out on Thursday. A Savannah cat. My one of my cousins just got a Bengal cat, I believe. Yeah, he just got a Bengal cat. It's very cute. I don't think it's a purebred cat. I think it was just he works at a Humane Society adoption agency type thing. But it looks just like a leopard fur. Baby. I could see Bright Sky being like a kitty pet. Bright Sky doesn't have any like relatives in the clans in my family tree anymore, like at all yet. And I want to redesign Bright Sky to be like a purebred Savannah cat, not a Bengal. I also need to add the headcanon names for Leopard Kit's siblings. I kind of thought that they would make those canon in Leopard Star's honor, but they didn't. Tiger Star's a Maine Coon. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah. I mean, they like brushed on the fact that Leopard Paw was a dry paw. And then like the Sky Kid scene with her, which is like super brutal. Not super brutal, but it's like, whoa, childhood bullying. I love this little awkward smile he has on the ref sheet. It's so cute. You're my favorite. I think that Rin's, Serenity Silverheart in chat, she's making a Clouded Frost AU, which is like, explores more about Hawk Frost as a character, and I think Hawk Frost in that AU is a dry paw. So people have definitely been playing with the idea. I could see like Crooked Star being a dry paw after he like has his accident when he's a kitten in the river. Ravenpaws and Oriental Shorthair. Yeah. I've seen that quite a few times. I like drawing him with big ears, but I don't really draw him as a specific breed. I just draw him with big ears. I just draw every single cat with big ears, though. Let's be real here. Have you seen my art? I used to get comments all the time that's like, why are you drawing so many rabbits? I'm like, Rabbit cats. Trademark original species, do not steal. Cabbits. This is pretty much what warrior cats are. They're just like cats that behave like rabbit warrens. Let's be real. Gray Winclan cat. Don't really draw. So I don't draw. I feel like Twig Branch is one of the only Orientals, and I don't know how she got it. I think I draw Pebble Shine maybe looking like an Oriental, but not that much. I think Parsley Seed might look like one. Her brother. I don't remember who theirs. I think Tiny Cloud and Sparrow were her siblings. Yeah, it doesn't really trace. This is my fictional world. I can make specific cat breeds show up whenever I feel like it. Hey Luna, you're not that late. You're only like 20 minutes late or something. I didn't start drawing until like 20 minutes ago. Cobra Strike? Oh yeah, definitely. With like the long hair. I could see like somehow the ears kind of like mimicking how when a cobra's about to strike and they've like pulled out their, I don't know what it's called because I'm not a snake person. But like when they go from this to like this. But like its ears. So like it's a cat and he goes like this. Flattened ears to like this. Big ears. Do they only have one type of snake in England? Is that why they're all just called adder or snake? We haven't had an adder in a while. Thanks, Raven. I usually have a pretty good time. We're pretty chill here. We don't have too many trolls. Let's see. Any ideas for cat themed around cinnamon/autumn vibes? Well, autumn leaves are always an option. Are you looking, when you say accessories, are you looking for natural accessories, or are you looking for like apocalypse themed accessories, or more fantasy themed or something like that? Viper? That is a good prefix. You have two cats inside you, Hoot and Hawk. One hates warrior cats and one loves warrior cats. They are constantly fighting. With his paw back. I don't like snakes. I'm not like totally, well, if I see them in real life, I'm pretty scared of them. Like even a gardener snake, I don't like them. They're weird. But I like watching snake videos on YouTube of people that actually like handle snakes. But I don't really want to touch one. They kind of spook me. We don't even... Well, I guess the water snakes around here are kind of poisonous. We mostly just get gardener snakes, though. I can't... I have no idea how they're going to react when I try to get them out of the way. Really take the best care of her. Yeah, there are some snakes. For the snake part, when the snake puffs out, it's called hood flattening, and it helps them become bigger inside. Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was like an intimidation thing. Hey, fellow snakes. Hello, fellow snakes. Yes, exactly, Kitty Beagle. Also, hello. Welcome. I like looking at snakes. I do not like being near snakes without glass in the middle of us. Whereas I don't even want to look at spiders. Spiders, I don't want to look at bugs. I don't want to look at spiders. I don't care if there's glass in between us, or there can be just, they can be digital. And I still don't want to look at them. Snakes are interesting, though. I like reptiles. I just don't. I don't know. Big snakes are less scary. Like for everyone. You'd be surprised, Moss Trot. There are spider appreciators out there. Insane people. I'm just kidding. But man, I could never be that person. Spiders terrify me. The only spiders that don't terrify me are these ones that are like that big. These ones are okay. The ones where I can't even tell if it's a spider or like an ant. Any bigger than that? No. If I can tell you have 8 legs, you're too big. And I have good eyes. Dream a few days ago, the Elder Quest came out with a short story of Ice Star dying from green gob. And she was like, haha, just kidding. Oh my god. They would never, would they? Tarantulas are not cool looking. I don't want to hear your propaganda against arachnid species. I'm immune to it. I tend to have very stressful dreams, or like very anxiety-y dreams. They're always very specific to what I've been thinking about lately. Like I had a dream that I forgot like a specific thing when I was setting up for like an art convention, or like that I forgot about a commission that somebody paid me for like 2 years ago, and they all of a sudden like messaged me and they're like, you never did my commission. This was in 2020, and well, and I'm just like, ah! I have dreams like that. Very specific. There's no such thing as an adorable spider. Oxymoron. I don't want to hear about tarantulas. No, they're not, Fabby. One of them got in my car and held me hostage in a Target parking lot. I had to go inside and buy like a $10 spray can of Raid or whatever it's called, just so I could end the standoff, the Waco standoff in my car. He was so smart. He would like hide inside my air vent, and then he would come out on my steering wheel and just stare at me with his green fangs. I was live texting to my mom the entire time. I was like, Mom, I'm stuck in the Target parking lot and I'm not able to drive anywhere because there's that spider in my car. She understood completely. Literally, he had green fangs. Dude, green fangs? You're gonna tell me a spider with literal poison-colored fangs doesn't want to kill me? Jump off a bridge while I'm at it, too. Thank you, Luna. Is this, Can you explain this to me, Fabby, really quick? This, like, darker portion of his tail, is that just, like, a shading or, like, showing that the tail is curved? Should I be adding that? Okay. Alright, I can try to add it, but I'm not sure if I think I can. Because I've definitely done that before, too. I think my, something has it that I just drew the other day. I was rolling. Do you guys use Discord? And if you do you guys have the Warrior Cat bot little cloud, I think? I need to know the answer before I can continue this story. You have almost all of them. I was rolling the other day and I was jump scared by my own art from like 2013. I was like, hello. You can like roll Mostrat. How it works is you roll for cats and you claim them. And some of the cats, most of the cats have like wiki pictures, but some of the cats have like art that has been submitted for them, and it's some it's fan-made art. And somebody submitted some of my 2013 designs for like random cats, and I was like, oh, that's my old design. It was like Oddfoot or something. I was like, holy crapoly. Blast from the past right there. There's a spider in the room in the middle of the night, and I can't get out of my dad, and I just have to sit there. Okay, see, I'm leaving my room at that point. If I'm aware that there was a spider that was even thought of being seen, like if I saw it at some point in the day and I have not caught and killed it by nighttime, I'm not sleeping in that room. I'm sleeping on the couch in the living room. It's not happening. I can't. I don't want to become the statistic of the guy eating spiders in the middle of the night. I have no idea, Agnolia. I do not keep up with Warrior Cat drama. I prefer to be completely oblivious to it. I live a much better life. Daddy Longlegs crawled on me. I just have, I mean, I'm like that with any bug though. If I've seen a bug, it's usually stink bugs where I'm at. Stink bugs really like to come into my room and be absolute nuisances. And I'm like, if I haven't caught and killed that bug by the time I'm turning off my lights, I just know it's gonna slap me in the face because they can't fly worth a darn. And I just hate stink bugs. They're so big. And then you have to like flush them down the toilet. You can't just crush them. Ugh, stink bugs. A spider crawled into my eye. That's like the shortest horror story ever. Yeah. Stink bugs are like the most pointless bug. I check to see which birds I need to be attracting around my place so that they can catch stink bugs for me before they get into my house or whatever. And I think it's robins and wrens. It's just like insect-eating birds, bluebirds, stuff like that. Does he have the same type of like pattern as his bro? Oh, I need to add the scarring too. Eventually. Hey, Art. Welcome in. A little more on his belly, okay. I don't think I don't think I've ever had a stink bug actually like spray the stinkiness. You're not supposed to let them because not only is it stinky to you, but it releases pheromones for other stink bugs. So if you squish them and you like make them stink, you're just attracting more stink bugs. So you have to like flush them. Yeah, okay, walking through a spider web is the worst thing, and I do a lot of hikes. I'm like constantly putting my hiking stick in front of me. Like that's pretty much the only reason I bring a hiking stick hiking is so that I can constantly be waving it in front of my face so I don't have to like accidentally step into a spider web. Daddy longlegs aren't too bad. They're not actually spiders. I guess that's probably why I'm like, they're okay, I guess. They are very big though, and I don't really like them crawling on me, but... The one house pest that doesn't bother me that I'll catch without killing it, that I think most people would not, is like mice. I don't like killing mice. I don't like killing mammals. I don't like killing bats. I made a bat house the other day. Just so that they had a different place to sleep. A lot of people hate bats though. But they're so cute. Yeah, Apple doesn't kill mice. He just stares at them. Of erasing things. I find speed draws to be very stressful to record, actually. I'm like constantly thinking about, oh, this is gonna be all recorded and sped up. I can't, I don't want to be like focused on one thing too much or something like that. I don't know. They're quite stressful. The whole stare at them. Yeah, Apple does. I don't think she's killed a single thing in her entire life. Let's be real. Well, she's always been an indoor cat. Never killed anything. Although she will like sit if she's heard a mice somewhere. She will sit next to the spot all the time, like she's hearing it, and then that's when I'll like put out a trap, catch it, and put it outside so it can come back in the house the next day. Yeah, bats do eat mosquitoes. You don't see much bats? I learned that bats hibernate, actually. I was wondering where I didn't know if they hibernated or if they migrated. And they kind of do both, but the ones around here I think just hibernate. So when the mosquitoes and stuff are gone, they just like sleep in the caves. I feel like I never saw that many bats when I was younger, but nowadays in Ohio, they're pretty frequent. Like you'll see them at night. They're allergic to guinea pig fur. Mice. That's interesting. I did not know that. I wonder why that is. Maybe like guinea pigs are natural predators to them in the wild? Oh, I'm coloring. Let me take off my glasses. A stray cat in our neighborhood, and I've actually seen her kill and eat mice before. I find it so fascinating watching... I watch a lot of those people who put webcams on their... or they put GoPros on their cats and like send them out into the wild and like follow them for a day. And it's crazy how fast cats eat prey when they get them. They just like eat it whole. They like bite it in half and then take another bite. In warrior cats, it always feels like it's like takes them, I don't know. And they never eat it very fast. Two cats fighting in my neighborhood. Should have recorded it for some video referencing. Ew, that sucks. Poor birdie. Hey, Mary. I think we're doing pretty good today. Pretty chill. Although I'm sure a lot of you guys have to go back to school tomorrow. Do you think it's weird that there aren't more prefixes of like blood in warrior cats? I guess, I don't know. I feel like There should be like 1 or 2 cats named Blood something. Always stay indoors, but my parents think you want to get used to it because he wasn't outdoors when we moved here. I don't know. I've honestly, growing up and now, I've never had an indoor-outdoor cat. Apple does like to sit outside with me, like if I have her in a chair and I just have her in my lap. But she doesn't want to like leave my lap. She just likes sitting outside when it's sunny and resting on my lap. Like, I've taken her camping before. Personality to personality, but in my experience, there's no cat more grateful to be kept inside than a former outdoor-only cat. Interesting. Apple was found in, like, a car parking lot. So she was born as, like, a stray. But she's never really tried to get out. Even when... Well, she'll go out sometimes if we accidentally leave a door open. But she just, like, sits there. And then I'll be like, what are you doing? And then she'll come right back inside. Oh, they both have, like, the sunglasses thing. That's so cool. It's like the sunglasses. Is this a scar right here, Fabi? Because I think this is the same color as the scar color on his paw. Remembering the days when she was truly wild 15 years ago. He just randomly disappeared one day. Oh, poor baby. I think Apple is perfectly content being inside when it's always heated. Especially now on her old bones. I think she would kill me if I tried to take her outside right now when it's like 12 degrees. She'd be like, why are you doing this to me? I like the glasses. I have one cat design that has like sunglasses. MacGyver. MacGyver has everything though. Yeah, I like keeping cats. I like keeping cats inside because they're technically an invasive species. And if you're already feeding them, they're going to be killing for fun. And I really like yard birds, and I really like chipmunks. I just like all of my little yard critters. So I don't want to have a kitty cat that I also love go outside and like kill a chickadee and bring it in, and then I'm like, you didn't even have to kill it because I'm feeding you like treats and stuff. I don't know. I have a Siamese cat named Moon. And sadly, she wasn't a human person, so there was a local farm, and she now catches mice at the barn. Aw, well, I'm glad she found a job. I hope you can still visit her. Or you get pictures. Even shorter for black cats. Aw. Hey, Liam. Yeah, I've never had an outdoor cat. I had a lot of friends. Like, I live in Ohio, so there's a lot of farmland, so I have quite a few friends that lived with families that had farm cats that are specifically there to hunt mice and stuff. But we personally did not have a farm, so. I also feel like I would have a lot of anxiety. It's probably because I'm not used to having an indoor-outdoor cat, but I would have a lot of anxiety that I would just let them out one day and they would not come back. I don't know. I mean, I already get a lot of anxiety when Apple just like hides underneath a bed for a while and I can't find her for like 5 minutes. I can't imagine. Two bells on the collar. Okay, that's smart. Does he have any other scars except for... I don't think I'm going to be able to show the... Does he have any scars on this side, Fabby? Where have you been, sir? Clearly, he was invited to join the clans, and he decided that it was not worth it. The bird flew away. Okay, I think he's done then. He's so tiny. Unless you see anything else I need to add. And they have a daughter now? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't realize that they had a daughter. I thought that they just had a new cat. Spot stripes on his belly. Oh, yes. Thank you. I remember this. I was going to add those because I did the lighter belly fur on a different layer and I was like, I need to go back and add them. Thank you. I feel like they probably only had Rusty for like a month or two. When do cats usually get adopted out? Like at 8 weeks? Or so? 12 weeks? Eight to 10 weeks. Okay. And at 6 months, 6 times 4 is 24 weeks. Yeah, so they probably had him for a couple months. That's true. They're usually like, so I don't know how it worked. Hey, Owl. Okay, how do we feel about that, Fabby? Yeah, let me send it to you. I'll send it over Discord. Let me know if you see anything else you would like changed. Where are you? There you are. I've had so many people messaging me lately. There we go. Apple definitely has a streak of if you pet her too much, she likes to nip. She never bites you very hard because she'll nip and then she'll lick you afterward. But when she starts doing that, I know I need to stop petting her. She's getting too excited. I wouldn't say she's mean though. Okay, Kitty Beagle, are you still here? Yeah, Apple has had catnip. I got her one of the catnip bananas for Christmas. She quite likes the little toys that she can grab with all four legs and like bat at them. My music go? Oh, that was only hour long. Kitty Beagle's not here anymore. Yeah, you are. Okay. At least you were here like a couple minutes ago. Okay, okay. Kitty Beagle time. Aw, thanks, Owl. Just practice. I've been drawing cats for like 1.5 million years. Just about. Okay. Let's grab Socks. Socks is very cool, you guys. I also liked my prompt. I have to draw Socks like he's a hero in a heroic Western cowboy man. Or something like that. I love that prompt. School starts tomorrow. There's some people in chat that were like, they don't go back to school until the end of January, which is crazy. I love this design. You have to do AP class this semester. Which AP class? I did quite a few. I'm unemployed, sick guitar riff. I am self-employed, sick guitar riff. Therefore, I make my own hours at the moment. I did quite a few AP Human Geography. Oh, that's interesting. When I was in high school, I did AP Calculus. I did AP US History. I did AP Government. I think those are my only AP classes. I get money for free. AP Calculus, I actually did pretty good in that class. I remember homework was not mandatory, but it was like the teacher would go around. We had like a book that you do homework in, and he did not grade homework, but he like expected you to do it. So he'd go around and check your book to see if you did it, and I never did it. And he would always like be very disappointed in me. But I got one of the highest scores on the AP test. I used to be like a math whiz. I got one of the highest scores in the class on the AP test. I was just good at taking tests though. Like I've always been good at the test taking part. But because of that high score, I didn't have to do like any math classes in college. I had to do statistics, and that was it. I know what kind of pose I want to do. I just have to actually sketch it out. Algebra 1 this semester. Yeah, I was always really good at math. Math was probably my best subject. I also really liked social studies, so that's why I took AP Government and AP US History. But I didn't do that great on the AP test for those because there was writing involved, and I've never been a good writer. But the math one didn't have any writing, so... Algebra 2 is easier than Algebra 1. Honestly, it's been 10 plus years since I took any math class. And I remember the easiest one was probably, oh god, what was it called? Is it geometry? Honestly, calculus wasn't that hard. When you're actually in it, and you have like the calculator and everything, but I couldn't do it now. But I remember algebra being, like, I've just always been okay at math. Nowadays, I'm not. I mean, I could probably relearn it. It's kind of like a language. I think I took Algebra 1, Algebra 2, Geometry, I think Trig and Geometry were the same class from my high school. You took Trig and Geometry together, and then you took Calculus. Dissect a book really good? Yeah, I was not good at English class, I guess. How much does commission cost? The one I'm doing right now is 40. Well, I think actually 45 because it's shaded. But I open up stream commissions for Sunday streams on Thursdays. And then you go to my coffee page, and the coffee page, you like buy a slot. The headshot ones, I'm actually going to probably switch my chibi ones. I'm gonna make them the same price, but I'm gonna switch them to full bodies because that's kind of what I end up doing. And then I'll have like really simplified chibi commissions. Like in the finished examples, you'll see cats that just look like this. Like they're all like, they're actually like beans. Like those will probably be like 15 or something. And those will actually be my chibis. And those ones will actually end up being like, you're gonna get a super simplified doodle, man. Like he ain't gonna be on model. I think I took AP biology, maybe? No, I didn't. I didn't take any AP science classes because I had to take stupid science classes in college and I would always get C's in them. The only science class I was good at was physics because... Any tips for doing chibis? I find that shape language helps a lot with chibis. Like, even more so than full bodies. Like, so when I see a design like this, where it's very, like, I kind of point out very shapes that are, hold on, one second, let me get it. That are consistently shown in the picture. So for this one, there's a lot of this shape. Like a teardrop shape. So then you can kind of... You can simplify it like that. So like a chibi would be like... really emphasizing those shapes. Animation tips? I ain't got no animation tips. I didn't go to animation school. I'm self-learned. I legitimately, like, nothing I do in animation is intentionally the proper way to do it. I don't know if I'd make a drawing tutorial. I mean, if you ask me certain things in chat, I usually answer. I'm not, like, withholding my knowledge. I just don't have much proper knowledge. AP Environmental, AP European History. Wow, you guys have a lot more AP classes than my school had. I went to the boonies, though. My school was in the boonies. I was like we were the first class that could take AP US History. Before that, we just had like AP Calculus. They were adding a bunch more AP classes. They actually added AP Art the year after I took art. I'm not sure how AP Art works, but... Yeah. I'm just doodling right now. I can change anything I need to. Let me shrink that a little bit. And demand it should be free. I've never had anyone that like demanded art should be free. I definitely have people that ask me if I do like trades and stuff like that. I don't currently. Except for like with friends. But even with friends, it's like I usually just draw them art. I feel like bad. I don't know. I haven't left my church parking lot. I feel like I want it. I want his head to be tilted down a little bit more. Oh, you shouldn't think like that, Rai. Don't worry. Like, no one starts off... Honestly, artists are their own worst critics. I have a lot of, like, people that don't think... that think that their art is way worse than it actually is. AKA, like, 100% of artists are like that. Not 100%, but a vast majority. You're fine, Rai. It's a stream. You can talk as much as you want. Tips for line art? Line art is probably my least favorite part about any picture. Finding a good brush helps tremendously, though. Like, once you find a line art brush that you legitimately like using, I find... And, like, finding the amount of smoothness, because if you're drawing on a computer, I don't know if you guys can see that all the way up here. There's, like, a smoothing thing. I have it set to 0 right now. But you can set it so that it helps you smooth it out if you need it. So, like, getting your smoothing right and, getting a good brush you like. Sometimes you have to try a lot of brushes, but once you find one that you really like using, and then use long strokes. Long strokes, or use the eraser tool, basically. You can do headshots, and then when I do the full bodies, I can't draw the heads. Okay, so with that, I challenge you to sketch with just keeping the head like this. Don't work on any of the parts of the heads, and then start posing it. Don't do anything with the head. Just make the circle for the head, and then pose the picture. It'll help you get out of, like, focusing 100% on getting the head perfect before you start the body. I find myself, I still do that. I'll, like, focus on the head, and once I get the head right, I'm like, oh shoot, I have to draw the whole body. And it never works out that way. But then I'll be like, okay, just draw the head, draw the body, and then you can start working on the head after you've, like, got the pose down. I don't know. I definitely need to, revamp. I'll probably do it by the end of the month. I need to add it to my to-do list of things to do this month, which is getting longer and longer. I have to wait until actually today I can start ordering merch. I was waiting for my credit card statement to roll over, because I didn't want to start buying merch on my December statement, because then I'd have to go through 1,000,002 purchases on my credit card statement and figure out which ones I need to add to my taxes. Like, for my taxes. Like, business. I need a business credit card so bad. Drawing tips for cat bodies? Definitely references are your best friends. Just to, like, get the standard pose down. Like, I'll find myself just, like, Googling cat sitting, cat laying down, just to help me get inspiration or see how, like, a cat will put its paws. How old was I when I read Into the Wild? Probably like 12 or 13. Probably 13. But yeah, I'll look at references a lot, even for just like a simple pose like cat sitting, because you can kind of like see where, sometimes I just want to see like how the back legs look in various cat sitting poses. Like, how should I pose these back legs? How do cats put their back legs when they're just like laying down like this? I don't know. Cats are very floppy. Yeah, also seeking, Dia, one of my mods, told me the other day that if you do minus AI at the end of your Google search, it'll get rid of most of the AI pictures from your Google search. So like you would type in, here, I'll type it in the chat, like cat sitting, and then you do minus AI, that, and it'll get rid of most of the AI. Tips for learning to draw fur. Fur, I've never been super confident when I like add realistic fur, but I tend to try nowadays. Here, let me show you Hawk. I tend to try to get all the fur to flow the same way. So all this fur is going this way, right here, or this one, it's kind of going like this, and then it kind of goes down, and this. So like all the little tufts kind of follow the body. Like these ones are going up, and then eventually they'll go down. This works if you want like a sleek looking cat. If you want like a crazy fuzzy cat that doesn't look like it grooms its fur, you can go like all different ways. That's how you're gonna get a cat that looks like it's not as well groomed. You can stack it too. Okay, okay. Do you want the hat, Kitty Beagle, do you want the hat? I kind of made it look like a cowboy hat, like it has the two raised parts. Do you prefer that, or would you prefer me to make it look more, like this? Like how it's drawn in the rest sheet. Okay, the way I was drawing it. Alrighty. What app do I use for animating? Lately, the last couple times I animated, I've been either using Adobe Animate plus Clip Studio Paint or Clip Studio Paint by itself. Clip Studio Paint is probably the computer program that I recommend for people just starting to draw as an alternative to Photoshop. It's a one-time payment. It's typically, it does go on sale for like $100, which is, in my opinion, a pretty like easy sell for your parents for like Christmas or your birthday, because it's a one-time thing. They only have to buy it for you once, and it has pretty much everything that Photoshop has to offer, except for like Photoshop has a lot more photo editing capabilities. But drawing wise, like for illustrations and stuff, it's quite nice. And you can use Photoshop brushes on it. Hey, Rin. But Clip Studio Paint is very good. I don't actually think I have anything on my channel currently that was animated on Clip Studio Paint. But one map part I have in the works and one PMV I have in the works is going to be done on Clip Studio Paint. So hopefully I'll finish that one day. If anybody wants to composite for me, hit me up, Smile. How's it hanging? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing pretty good, Rin. We were talking about how you made Hawkpaw a dry paw in your AU a couple hours ago, or an hour ago. Yeah, we were talking about how underutilized dry paws are in the universe. I think Crooked Paw should have been one. Personally. To finish an animation? Quite a long time nowadays. I'm a little bit too much of a perfectionist. I need to do some speed, practice speed animations to try to like loosen up an animation style. Yeah. Editing, the only way I've been able to like become better at editing is just doing it. Typically, when I'm learning how to edit something, I try to learn one thing, and then I focus my efforts on that one thing for a single project. So, for Rolling Thunder, I was practicing... Rolling Thunder, I actually practiced using After Effects with. So that's how I learned how to do, like, the static effect. I was trying to learn how to do, like, the font editing in After Effects and all that stuff. In one of the Jimmy He Whispers parts, I was learning how to use the 3D camera in After Effects. So there's a scene that I've animated where it was Hawk Frost walking towards Brambleclaw, and that the grass is moving. And that was my first time trying to use like the 3D planes in After Effects to try to get like a 3D effect. In Neglected Space, I was practicing doing like particle effects and like a lot of lighting effects, you know? So I just try to practice one thing at a time because editing can get very overwhelming. For me, at least. Yeah, I got you, kitty. I just recognized that I forgot to draw those. Are you okay with having the thumb, or would you like me to remove the thumb? Yeah, I mean, it was very simple. I was just using 3D planes, so I was able to draw, like, the grass and then, like, flip it to be like this, and then, like, just have it zoom in on the camera. Like, I'm sure I didn't do it proper. Okay. I like the thumb. But yeah, I try to practice one thing at a time. So with the PMV I'm working on right now, I'm practicing doing transition effects in After Effects. I also find, like, as an independent, like, as the only person working on a project, if I try to only focus on one effect at a time, it kind of lets the video have more of a cohesiveness to it. Well, Rolling Thunder, I also was working with the 3D planes for the specific shot in it. But I think Rolling Thunder I did after Jimmy. I think. I don't know. Actually, I can't remember. I did, Rin. I don't think I responded to anyone after that stream, but I did see it. Now that you mention it. I love those colors so much. You have a very nostalgic style to me. Like, I don't know how long you've been in the fandom and if we've crossed paths before, but there's just something about your style that, like, really makes me happy. Like, it feels like a lost friend that I'm reuniting with. Since, like, 2014/15. Did you do any, like, map parts back then? Under, like, a different name? Or have you always been Serenity? / Rin. Well, you said you're Rin, right? So you might have gone by Rin. Okay. I literally can't remember. Well, I used to have a friend named Bryn, but I don't think that they're active. They were doing Tall Stars Revenge. They were part of the Ninja Neckos, which was the group I had that was helping me animate Fourth Apprentice. And they were doing Tall Stars Revenge, and a Tall Stars Revenge adaptation. I think they went by Rin. Rin is still around. Oh. Also, hello, Sailor. Sailor would know. Sailor's got my back on the old lore. Who else was working? Radvumtel they actually came back a while. They were Red Tail's voice actor. And they helped me animate. And they were in a lot of, like, Serena and my projects. Don't let me in with you geezers. Okay. I see how it is. Finn Infinite. Were they a voice actor? Did they voice act for me? Why do I feel like they voice acted for me? I'm still, Connor. He voiced Lionheart. Okay, yeah. He's the really dark, or deep voice. Connor, I actually met Connor in real life last year. He was the Longtail and Lion Blaze voice actor. He voices for Warrior Cat Animated now. He's Ravenpaw and Whitestorm? No, he's Lionheart and Ravenpaw, I think. And Fire Alpaca. Yeah, I need to get back into animating. Yeah, I remember that. He was going on like a sabbatical. And he was like, I'll be back in 2 years. Yeah, I'm remembering all this now. Good times. Nothing but good memories. He did not say 2 years. I remember, well, maybe it was a different person. I remember somebody that was doing voice acting for The Fourth Apprentice. He said that he was going on a missionary trip and he would be gone for like 2 years or something, however long a missionary trip usually is. And I sat there. I remember it was already like when there was a lull in production. And so I was like, oh, that sucks. But also, I don't know. I feel like it was somebody different that... Maybe it was a Firestar voice actor? I legitimately cannot remember. The lines on the foot. You got it. I was wondering about that. Because it is socks. So I was like, sock lines? Or no sock lines? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. Red, 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 red. So, toe socks. I am definitely guilty of drawing toe socks. Red, red. Red, red, red. Who you should draw next? You could draw like Heavy Step or Black Claw. They've already got like some content. Or you could draw Mosspelt and Emberdon. Mosspelt could be fun to design. You've drawn Mosspelt. I need to follow some of your social media because I don't see like any of your art and I need to. SMH. I like doing like the intense lighting, like shadows in a Western film. I think you also asked for it to be shaded. Kitty Beagle. Let me check. Yep, shading. Where do I get inspo? From a lot of places. Lately, I don't know if I've been getting it anywhere lately. A lot of video games, though. I play a lot of video games. Well, I used to. Like, there's quite a few character designs that are based off of, like, specific video game characters. And, like, anime characters. I have played Cattails. I played the first one. I have the second one. Oh, Mosspout. Oh, she's pretty. Grandma. I love Calicos. Calicos might be my favorites to design. But yes, I played Cattails. I have the second one. Oh yeah, she definitely does look dappled, like little sunspots. Round moss pelt agenda. I have come to the realization that my moss pelt and my my Reed Shine from Maple Shade's Vengeance look exactly the same silhouette wise, and this is unacceptable to me. One of them needs to change. I think moss pelt is, yes. I haven't gotten that far in my timeline yet, but I do believe moss pelt. I wanna notate that when I'm done with my magnum opus timeline, like the oldest living cat at any one time around the lake. Consider round moss pelt. I should. I need to draw like the oldest moss pelt ever. Moss pelt. Yeah, I really like this character. Shaped. Yeah, she nursed Feathertail and Stormfur. She's born, I would say she's about the same age as Firestar. Redesign moss pelt. Well, I need to be working on merchandise stuff. I need to finish 4 trees. Hey, Paige. I need to finish 4 trees. What? Where? Okay. I need to finish the keychains. I did. Oh, yeah. You guys didn't see it. New people. I finished the Clear Sky and I finished the Grey Wing off stream. I think Friday? Yeah, baby. Clear Sky's head's a little bit... I don't know. Something about him's not... I feel like I need to work on his eyes a little bit. But I'm trying to work on stuff because my my convention schedule starts in March 1st. So this month I really need to get all of my designs and like new merchandise stuff out so that I can start ordering them before and they can come in before my convention in Chicago. Oh, 3. 3 feathers. 3. Clear Sky does not deserve that cute. My Clear Sky deserves everything. I don't know. Kitty Beagle, do you want the belt color to be the... Do you want the interior of the buckle to be the brown color, or do you want it to be the purple color on the ref sheet? Brown color. You got it. Your Clear Sky violated the Geneva Convention. I pardon him. As president of Warrior Cat Nation. No. Who's your favorite character that does absolutely nothing in the series? Strikestone. But in reality, I like Running Wind, I like Strikestone, I like Cloudpelt, I like Shrewtooth, I like Dust Muzzle. Yeah, he was in the Sky Clan graphic novel. He was very sus about Soul. I like... Pre-Power 3 Asper. I usually have like 1 or 2 characters from each clan that are my favorite. From River Clan, my favorite character that does absolutely nothing but still deserves the world. It's probably like... River Clan's a hard one. Probably like Hollow Flight. I've actually, can I tell you guys a secret? I've actually have never watched a single episode of Bok Bok Choi's Warrior Cats. And at this point, I'm scared. Petal dust? Yeah, petal dust is good. I know it's good. I don't have anything against it. I just literally haven't watched it. And now I'm ashamed. I told you guys my deepest, darkest secret. Well, actually, I have a lot of deep, dark secrets for Warrior Cats. I've never watched a single Moon Kitty video. I've never listened to a single Blixamy song. I have so many secrets, you guys. I'm a bad Warrior Cat community member. I know, I call myself a Warrior Cat fan. But I'll tell you what, I can quote all of Firestar Doesn't Like Waffles. Oh, you mean like Black Star's So White and Nerdy? Or Clam Down, River Clam? See ya, Chupa. What's my favorite headcanon? I don't know off the top of my head, actually. Can I help you with something? Henry is Pine Star. Yeah, that's a good one. Is that a widespread one? I guess, what headcanons are like very widespread? I mean, obviously I like my own headcanons. Because I came up with them. I'm trying to think of some. Transred Tail. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's probably one of my favorite. Or like some pairings. Like Running Red. I don't know. For some reason, pairings don't feel like headcanons to me. Like, I feel like that's like a pairing. Sweet Paw being buried alive? That's horrible. Oh, that's so sad. Tall Jake. Like, I don't consider pairings headcanons. I mean, I know they are. But that's like pairings, right? Oh, we were talking about our favorite Warrior Cat headcanons. Agnolia? Like, headcanons to me are... like... Snowtuft is a X-Storm Clan cat, or the reason that Darkstripe hated kitty pets so much was because Darkstripe was half kitty pet, or I don't know, it's like stuff like that. Not pairing ones. Snowed Kit. I didn't really ever like that one though. I mean, I headcanon a lot of family tree stuff. Like, I really like Kestrel Flight and Hair Star being brothers. I guess my headcanons are very tiny. They're not, like, game-changing. They are just, like, interesting contextual stuff. Smudge was bone. No, I don't like that one. Smudge is still alive. Inspire Star's quest. Claw. I have, like, very specific ones. A lot of them are, like, family trees, though. Squilping, Scourge reincarnated. I've never really been on board with reincarnation theories. I don't know. Reincarnation in Warrior Cats is just never pans out the way that they think. I'm trying to think of how I want to shade this. Right now I'm just kind of messing around with it. I want like intense shading. Bone is Barley's dad. Yeah, that's actually a good one. Yeah, I like that headcanon. Dappletail's death kit to be all over it. That's interesting, actually. I've never heard of that one before. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do intense shading. That's kind of cool, actually, but let's see. Let's make it like a purple hue. Headcanon Rewhisker was in love with Feathertail. I could see that. They are related, though. Their closest relative, however, is Shell and Rain, so it's kind of distant a little bit. Yeah. As long as it's, let's see. So if Feather and Reed got together, that would be one generation. First generation, second generation. As long as they're, like, 3 generations apart, it's okay for cat breeding. Therefore, it's okay for me. So, Feather, Crooked... No, Feather, Silver, Crooked, Shell, Rain. So that's 4 generations. And then Reed, Misty, Oak, Shell. That's 4 generations. So it's okay. I need to post more through-ins. I posted a few on Coffee, but I need to post more. Especially since it's like a new year. I almost feel like if I did like a rim lighting type of thing, that might be cool. But I can never get rim lighting to look good. Like, it always looks flat. I don't know how people do this. Socks is a coyote. Feather and Tawny are technically related. Yeah, through Adder and Swift, right? Adder Swift? Okay, like everyone's great family members. I'll send you a couple of versions of this. Socks unshaded. Socks with shading. And socks with rim light. See ya, Outsocks. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, everyone's related through Swift Adder, through like Willow Pelt, and Leopard Foot, and Patch Pelt. Let me know if you'd like anything changed. Kitty Beagle, when you see the HD version. Where do you have Pikepaw die? I just have him dying at like the maximum amount he can die at. So I think I have him dying at exactly 1 year old. Just as like a hypothetical, you can add him anywhere in that time frame. Actually, I might have him dying in Blood Clan battle. Now that I start thinking about it. I think I have him and Primrose Paw dying in battle. Because in Leopard Star's honor, they're shown alive all the way up to the Blood Clan battle. I'm sending it on coffee unless you'd like me to send it to your, the email you used, Kitty Beagle. So the email that you used was a Gmail that starts with M, and it has some numbers at the end of it. Okay. I can't do this. New mail. Insert files. Okay, I'm sending you 3 versions. And let me know if you want anything changed. Jessica, Nifty, Nifty Jessica. Nifty/Jessica. Alrighty, I sent it. This is my commissions for 1.5. Alrighty. Is Sunreeb here? Awesome. Yep, if you... Can I draw people? I do people commissions. I don't do them on stream currently because I don't do them as fast as I do, like, animals. But I will do them, and I will be opening them eventually. I'll probably open up people commissions for, like, the really simplified chibis, because those are pretty easy. I just have, like, a really hard time posing people. And also, I don't like drawing people as much as I like drawing animals. Okay, so is Kichi or Sun here? Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me mark these as completed. I will be right back. I'm just gonna get some more water. Put the commissions on stream. And I'm gonna message both Kichi and Sun on coffee to see if they will arrive. I don't think either of them specified that they wanted to be here the whole time I drew their commission, so we'll probably still work on them. But yes, I'm gonna go do some stretchies and get some more water. I will be right back. I've returned. Aw, thanks for the tip. You didn't have to do that. Thanks, Kitty Beagle. Alrighty. I haven't made a commission stream in so long. This is true, A. I haven't seen you. I haven't seen Puppy in a while at any stream. You're almost done with first book ThunderClan designs. That's exciting. Alrighty, we will do Sun. I've actually already drawn the character. They just want a headshot this time, but I've already drawn this character once, so let me grab the character. It's Saris. Throw myself in the snow. I also have a headache, Yuna. I took medicine for it and it hasn't gone away. It's not too bad, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything after stream. Like, I'm gonna have to rest my eyes. Okay. I've drawn this character. There they are. Wait, why did I? Thank you. Sounds good, eh? Wait, hold on, guys. I have to roll a little cloud. 1 second. Let me roll really quick. I'll just roll until I get a cat that I don't have already. Okay, I don't have Black Claw. We'll pick Black Claw. I think they just wanted to surprise. Oh, thanks, Moss. Yeah, we try to be chill around here. I hope it does too. I mean, I get ones with like pressure changes in like the weather, and that the whole storm's coming through America right now, so I'm sure it's just because of that. There's usually not much I can do about it until it goes away. Hey, Ray. Or Rye, sorry. Oh, accidentally... Everybody... Oh, no, I... Okay. A lot when I have a headache. You screech and yell. I'd never watched a streamer that's very hyperactive. Like, I tend to watch streamers that are chill. I don't think I could do that. A lot of streamers that I watch, I tend to fall asleep to. I get pretty excited on the Werecat stream sometimes. Though, I will be real. We get pretty high energy on the Werecat streams. A fan. Actually, you know what's probably not helping my headache right now? I got an incense diffuser / humidifier thing for Christmas because I really like essential oils. And I have it going right now. But it's very faint and it's like a lavender. So I'm hoping it doesn't. But I really like incense diffusers or essential oil stuff. I'm hoping it's not affecting it too much. I heard that like certain types of candles affect headaches more than others. So you should get like a beeswax candle if you tend to get headaches for like strong scents. Cause soy wax is actually pretty hard on your nose. Deranged / stay on dead frostbite. Yeah, we go a little bit wild on the Weircast stream. I think Thursday's stream will be pretty hyper. The last time we did a book stream, like a spoiler stream for books, it was, I think, the most amount of people we've had in here in a while. We had like 120 people or something, and chat was moving very quickly. You gotta tell me. Wait, are you not reading it, Ren? You should ask Dia. Dia has the PDF right now. You want to see how the cover artist draws Moonpaw? Yeah. I don't know when they'll release the next cover. Oh, you don't have a bookstore near you? Yeah. I get them on Amazon. Hey, Sky. Stop pressing the zoom button. Finger. You read The Elder's Quest? I've just been asking Dia for spoilers on, like, family tree stuff. Be like, okay, who do I need to connect in my family tree? I was asking who Appleshine's mate is, which is apparently not in the book. I almost went into Barnes & Noble yesterday to see if they put that book out early, but I was lazy. There was an interesting family tree development. I know the one in ThunderClan, and I really want to know more, but it sounds like it's like an afterthought. Maybe not. And I know the one in SkyClan. I know that somebody is, yeah, but apparently Appleshine doesn't have it confirmed to me yet, so. Stop pressing the zoom button. They need to edit these books. You wanna know what I thought was insane? They've announced that the 3rd graphic novel is coming out in August, which means that there's only 5 months between the 2nd volume of the graphic novel adaptation of the 1st arc and the 3rd. That's an insane time, like, deadline frame for the artists. Like, I feel stressed for the artist, imagining meeting that type of deadline. I'm going to send them my magnum opus when I'm done, to be like, here's how you can keep track of everybody and who's related to who. You're welcome. And then they'll never read it. But at least I can say I tried. I'm not actually going to send it to them. What will we have to complain about if we can't complain about family tree mistakes? See you, Moss. Hey, Stardom. Or Stadrim. I don't know why I said star. Oh, my working on title? Whoa, you're right. That's weird. Hold on. Wait, where did it go? Wait, I got hungry. Wait, hold on. How did that happen? What the heck? Has it been gone all stream? I'll just fix it right here. We'll just jerry-rig something. There we go. Jerry-rig it a little bit. It's not as pretty. I'll fix it later. I don't know where it went. I don't know. I'll have to fix it up later after stream. The way that it works is I have a notepad, like, TXT document that I change. The working on is on a different layer, or it's on a different line than the queue. And so I move it around, and then when I press save, it automatically updates on the stream. And I must have done something like change the line, or I don't know what I did. Let's be real. I break everything. So I'm stuck inside and very tired. Yeah, we're supposed to get a little bit of snow tonight. Just like an inch or two, I think. But I've heard, like, it's in Kansas right now, right? Like, I'm sure a lot of people are without power. I probably broke it. Snowing. Well, there's snow on the ground here. We got snow like a couple days ago. But I don't think we've gotten any snow today. I don't think it's supposed to start snowing here until like 8 or 9 p.m. Not sure if I'll have power in the morning, but I should. Wisconsin's not getting the snowstorm. It's like, it's more south. Like Kansas south. Right now, there's like the perfect amount of snow on the ground that it looks pretty on the grass and on the trees and everything, but there's nothing on the road. It's like the perfect type of snow where it doesn't affect the driving conditions. I hate when snow starts to like start level snow emergency levels. Wichita to Raleigh. Man, that's quite long. Actually. I think that, so Ohio's weird because we'll get snow or we'll get weather stuff, and since we're in a valley, it can either, it tends to go north or south of us, and I'm right in the middle of Ohio. So I think we were scheduled to get like a foot or so of snow, but once it hit the valley area of the Midwest, it kind of started going even more south. I think we're only gonna get like 2 or 3 inches now. Thankfully. I think my errand run this week is going to be on Wednesday though, so hopefully the roads are all nice by then. Could be up to 10 inches. Holy moly. I don't mind snow, but I don't have a car that has 4-wheel drive, so that's why I don't like driving in snow. I think the next car that I get, whenever that may be, I'm gonna get a 4-wheel driver. Just because I hate driving 2-wheel drive in snow. I get very stressed out. Where I am in England and the thaws now with flooding though. Yeah. We don't get a lot of flooding in Ohio. It's pretty flat here. At least in the upper parts, or in the middle of Columbus / Ohio. We thankfully don't get a lot of like disaster type events. We get tornadoes every once in a while, but that's like every decade or so. I think we had a tornado this last year though. Do you guys get a lot of snow in England? Or, I guess you guys get a lot of rain, right? So I would assume you get a lot of snow. Never get a tornado. Yeah, tornadoes, luckily, when they touch ground, they don't typically cause widespread damage. Like, a tornado is a disaster where it can affect your neighbor and, like, your house could be completely fine next to it. It's not like an earthquake. In my opinion, earthquakes and stuff like that are much more scary than tornadoes. But I also grew up having tornado drills and stuff, and we didn't have earthquake drills or anything. I guess it just depends on where you grew up. Like, what is more scary of a disaster? They're thinking very hard about what they're gonna have for dinner tonight. Ooh, Twig Ranch. I think that actually the snowstorm that's coming through right now is reported to have possible tornado conditions. Now that I think about it. What song's playing right now? Let's see. I am listening to You Can Do It, Silly Workout Playlist. They don't have any track names, but we're at the 1 hour and 32-minute mark. It sounds like it might be called The Piece. Yeah, you grew up with earthquake drills? What do you mean y'all didn't have earthquake drills? Yeah, that's me, but with tornadoes. What do you mean you guys didn't have tornado drills where you just, like, sit out in the hallway of your school and put your head between your legs? We're working out our hands with drawing. This is true. Oh, nuts. Yeah. Well, actually, I think you sit like this. So here's the wall, right? Here's your wall of your school. And I actually think that you sit with your head right here. And then you have your hands like this. Here's your head. And then you have your hands like this. And so everyone's sitting like this. And then your teachers are walking by. La la la. Yeah. Brings back memories. Duck and cover in school hallway. Yeah, it's probably like the earthquake drill position. You're just like protecting your head in case something happens. Making sure you're all quiet for some reason. Yeah, otherwise the tornado will hear you, obviously. I think they just didn't want us to talk to each other because they wanted us to focus on the position or something. Actually, yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. Do I need to put... I kind of like that, what I did. I made the ears a little bit fuzzy. I'm trying to remember, I went to Japan for a abroad program, or not an abroad, it was a abroad class in college, and it was for public health. So we actually sat in on some like safety seminars that they give Japanese people for like tsunamis and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, tsunamis are insane. Hey Dia. We were talking about how there's not earthquake drills in Ohio, but there are tornado drills. And apparently, whether you're in a tornado or an earthquake at school as an elementary kid, the position is the same. Duck head next to wall in hallway. I am less scared of earthquakes now. You get under a table and hug the leg of it. Oh, you don't do that with tornadoes. With tornadoes, you don't hold on to anything. If you hold on to it and it leaves, it's taking you with it. So it doesn't run away in the shaking. The only thing you hold on to is your dear life and your Nintendo 3DS that you snuck into school to play on the playground. AKA your most prized possession as an elementary school student. It's not you. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever been in an earthquake. I'm sure that there has been earthquakes that happen in Ohio, but they're not like, they'll happen and then you won't hear about it until like on the news later, where it's like, there was an earthquake today and you're like, oh, I didn't know. Kid in a fire, I'm not leaving without my backpack. I know, right? A kid brought a VR headset to my school. I've actually never used a VR headset / used VR. Okay, that's crazy that you guys... So we only ever had drills. We never actually had an earthquake happen when I was in school. That's crazy that you guys just actually had earthquakes in school when you drilled for it. I never was in school when, well, our county doesn't really get tornadoes, like, ever. California. Didn't you guys just have a really big one? Dia, are you going to Anime LA? Asking for a friend. Like, actually asking for me. It's pretty soon. But one of my friends is selling there, and I was wondering if I knew anyone that was gonna go to Anime LA so I could, like, Venmo them money so that I could buy stuff from my friend. It is in Long Beach. It is in 3 days. January 9th. Also, happy early birthday, Dia. Since I'm not streaming tomorrow, everybody wish Dia a happy birthday. Brain fully developed. Kicked off parents' health insurance birthday. I have dental insurance this year, you guys. I'm like a fully fledged adult. Hey, Winged. Dental insurance and car payment. Dental insurance? It's not as expensive as I thought it would be. It's only $8 a month. Isn't that crazy? It's like less than I pay for Netflix. And I get my teeth all clean for free. I'm 29. I turned 30 in April. Free healthcare. Types in European. I actually have a lower healthcare payment this year, and all my medications are still free. Teeth subscription. It's true. It's just teeth subscriptions. Well, you know, after last year when I got a cavity and I had to pay $800 out of pocket for my cavity fillings, I was like, yeah, I need dental insurance. I was like, yeah, it's time. Hey, Moss. Welcome back. Yeah, I had to get 3 cavities filled. That's why it was so much. Now, to be fair, I think my dental insurance only covers like half of that. So I would have to pay $400 instead. But I couldn't find anywhere that would do like more. And I think I have a deductible. I don't know. I have soft teeth because when I was a kid and I had braces, I didn't brush my teeth good enough. And so now I've got all of these like soft enamel spots. "13-year-old me did not have good brushing habits." One cavity. Hey, Elizabetta. Ran out of hot glue? What you gluing? Are ya gluing, son? Let's see. Making some decorations for my bedroom. Ooh. New year, new decorating. I saw a book at Barnes & Noble the other day. It was way too expensive for me. I could probably find it at a used bookstore, but it was about making paper flowers. Like very realistic paper flowers. I thought I might want to try doing like some foliage from the book and making some plants that are not real plants because I always kill real plants. I'm a very bad gardener, especially for indoor plants. But it was like a $40 book or something, and I was like, nah, I'll find it at a used bookstore somewhere. I took a picture of it. Yes. What's my coolest possession? Gee, I have no idea. That's a good question. I don't know. I feel like I have very subjectively cool things. I have a lot of stuff from like fandoms, past fandoms. Like I have like a couple signed Homestuck books. I have a signed poster for Homestuck. I have some exclusive like anime merch from like Danganronpa. I have an exclusive poster from JoJo. I have a Universal Remote Doctor Who like sonic screwdriver. I think I have the signed Homestuck books. I have the signed poster. Honestly, you can have the signed books. I think they're just sitting in my book thing. I can send them to you. I have like a bunch of Homestuck posters that probably aren't available for sale anymore. Oh, I don't think I have any vinyl figurines. Were those newer? Oh, yeah. I don't have any Homestuck merch that was released after, like, 2012. I have, like, every single Homestuck song on a USB. It's my Homestuck USB. Signed Stan Lee poster. Yeah. I have, like, a lot of cool fandom things. I don't know if I have, like, a coolest thing ever thing, though. They're very, like, specifically cool for somebody who was, like, who knows the fandom. Who would, like, understand its worth. Alrighty. I think I'm done with this one. This is Cirrus headshot. AKA a bust, because I don't know how to do anything. I'll text them and see if they would like it. The gray or white streaks. Oh, yes, you're right. Thank you, Yuna. I think I kept meaning to add them. And then I would see something else that I was not adding. Yuna's got my back always. Okay. Oh, I want to add eye shine too. Eye shine. Okay. We have one person left, but they have 2 cats. Okay. I wish Kichi was here. I guess I'll text them. Well, I texted them this morning and they didn't respond to me. I'll try texting him one more time. Because I didn't know if they wanted me to draw these characters together or separate. Let's see. Red Wing. Beginner animator tips. Well, the first thing that I animated was a walk cycle and a run cycle. I think they were both J-Feather. You recognize that character. Okay. Do you recognize this one? AKA the ghost, Dark Forest ghost that's haunting Red Wing. Oh, you know their story. I was so interested in their story. This is what Kichi sent me, by the way. And I was like, this is the... It's such an interesting little... It's like one sentence. And I was just like, I need way more. They said, patterns are the same, more or less, on both sides of body. Is a cannibal, only slightly possessed by a dark forest ghost. Surprised me with a pose. And I'm just like, wait. I need way more information. I need the lore. I felt like I was walking by somebody in like the grocery store and they're on the phone with someone and you get like a snippet of the conversation and you need the rest of the conversation. But I just had to keep walking. And now I'm just like constantly thinking about it. I know. They just like dropped the cannibal thing and they didn't use any punctuation. So the first time I read it, it says, is a cannibal only slightly possessed by a dark forest ghost? But at first I thought it said, it's only slightly a cannibal. It's a cannibal only slightly. And then possessed by a dark forest ghost. And then I was like, how are you only slightly a cannibal? I don't know. I'm so interested. I'm sad. Hopefully they come in before the end of the stream. I'm only slightly a cannibal. I tried it once. Let's eat grandma. I'm only slightly a cannibal. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually never sent Saris over. Give me 1 second. It's only the appetizer. Would you, I mean, if you only were a cannibal one time, I guess that would be like slightly a cannibal. Like, do you think that if you had to become a cannibal because there was nothing else to eat, like, you know how in those old like shipwreck things where there's like absolutely no food and people start dying and you're just like, I didn't kill them to eat them, but they said that if I die, you can eat me to stay alive. Like, do you think that would only be slightly cannibal? Or do you think that would be like, I'm a cannibal, but I've been free for 7 years? I don't know. I need to know. So many questions. How many cannibalizations do you have to go through before you're like a cannibal? I feel like if you've only cannibaled once, you're probably not a cannibal. Cannibal implies that it's a regular thing. Yeah. Or like the Donner's Party, where they got stranded in the mountains and people started dying and they had no choice because they had no food. Convince the guy to eat them. See, that makes sense. So it's like a Donner Party thing. To eat a guy. They ate one guy. One guy. You may eat one. Well, it says that Red Wing's parents are Maple Leaf and Shredded Star. And then it says that the Dark Forest Spirit up here... Now, you see this? Hates Shredded Star. And will stop at nothing to get revenge. And Shredded Star is his dad. Or mom. Yeah, Elisabetta. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. I know ciao. Can you imagine if during the Great Starvation, during like Goosefeather's curse, they just like started eating each other? That would have been a very dark book. Let's eat Nettle Breeze. I know Spanish, bonjour. They were also speaking Italian. I wouldn't be a cannonball. But... being really interested in their story. I was interested too. I got like the minimalist amount of lore dump ever. I wish they were here. I messaged them. Hopefully they show up. I have no idea what human meat tastes like. I'd be concerned if people knew what human meat tasted like. I have no desire to know what human meat tastes like either. Hey Mary, you're drawing cats. Join us. Wait, the brain would be poisonous? Is there a reason? Don't like certain countries eat brains of animals? See ya, ferret. Good luck outside. Make a nice igloo for me if there's snow. Hey, Seer. This back leg. We're struggling. Hey, cat. It's 24, feels like 7. That's how it was here yesterday. Today, let's see what the weather says. 26. And it feels like 26. So there must not be any wind outside. I think I'm supposed to get snow tonight. Nah, cat. I have a tablet. It doesn't have a screen. It takes the place of where you would put a mouse, but it has a pin. It's called a Wacom tablet. Okay, I'm gonna draw these together, but they will hopefully be able to be separated. Condemned. Yeah, I need to know so much lore on these guys. Doing the big brain character design. Okay, I've definitely been there before. let's be 100. I think we've all been there. The real reason you add eyes to your, or that you add hair to your cats. To cover the eyes. How do I want to do this? I'm rereading Omen of the Stars again right now, and can I tell you guys a secret? Absolutely nothing happens in Night Whisper and Sign of the Moon. That's it, that's my secret. Nothing happens in Night Whisper. Do you guys know that? My favorite warrior cat? I guess my favorite... So, in Omen of the Stars, my favorite's probably Dove and Ivy. But I also really like Briarlight. I actually really like Bumblestripe and his relationship with his sisters. He doesn't become, like, annoying until the last half of... Overall, probably like Greywing and Clear Sky. I also really like Cinderpelt. And I like Blue Star. And I like Dovewing and Ivypool. And I like Shadowsight. I actually I do like Jayfeather quite a bit. Yeah, Night Whispers doesn't have anything happen in it. I mean, The major plot point that happens in Night Whispers is that StarClan starts splitting. Like, StarClan becomes divided. And then Flametail dies. That's, like, literally the only thing that happens in it. Oh, welcome back, Ferret. How was the outside world? Was it cold? Very cold. Oh, do you live right next to a park, Ferret? That'd be nice. My sister lives right next to Central Park. Well, not right next to it, but like within walking distance. I feel like it should be looking over his shoulder more. See you, Marie. Good luck with your pizza. Evil cat with toe beans. Even evil cats must have toe beans. Okay. All right. Let's render him out a little bit more. Has anyone in here read any Aaron Hunter books other than Warriors, like any of their other books? You read all of Seekers, Seer? Is Seekers, like, super paranatural? Paranormal, I mean. I read, like, the first 3 books of Seekers and I did not like it, but this was also, like, 20-something years ago. Wait, when did Seekers come out? There's a shapeshifter. Or is there really? The first book came out in 2008, so it's been 13 years. I think. 15 years? 2008, 17 years since I read it. Wait, what is the Seeker? Is there's a shapeshifter. Is it like one of the main characters? This is what I'm interested in. People who've read Seekers and can actually confirm if there's a shapeshifter and slash, what is it? Bravelands is the lion one, right? Are there any... So, there's a shapeshifter. Is there any Aaron Hunter series that's not, like, pretty much based in reality? When I say, like, based in reality, I'm talking, like, Wings of Fire is obviously based in an alternate reality that there are dragons. Wait, hold on. I have to look this up really quick. Ujurak. Jurak. Jurak is a shape-shifting grizzly bear. Killed in an avalanche. Apparently the shapeshifter is in the first book, but I don't remember it. It's crazy. Oh yeah, it's Mom's Ursa from the stars. Okay, I see. I actually have like the first 3 books of Seekers, I think. Is Seekers one of the only series that got more than 2 arcs? Or is there more? Bravelands has 3 arcs. Oh. Is that like arguably the best books, like series that they made other than Warriors or something? The rest was eh. Yeah, we're still doing, we do only commissions on Sunday. Moss? This is a commission. The last 2 arcs had 3 books. Oh, they're doing 3 bookers. I feel like there's too much repeating on this list for me. Let's see, what do we want to play? Let's play some Pokemon music. I haven't played Pokemon in a hot minute. When I left, I finished Rising Stromboli. I legitimately thought you were like cooking, and I was like, whoa, I didn't know you had to rise Stromboli. Oh, you finished Rising Storm. Rising Storm, I think, is the weakest book in the first arc. What did you think of it? Hey, Toon. Yeah, at the very end, like the last chapter, Daniela. The rest of the book, nothing happens. It's like nothing happens the book. You get like Cloud Tail stuff. And then the fire. Little Cloud time. Oh, yes, you're right, Yuna. Where did I put that? Is it on my laptop? I thought you meant the Little Cloud bot, but no, you're talking about the Elder Little Cloud I drew. Where did I post that? When did I draw that? AKA. I think it's on my computer. Little Cloud, here he is as an elder. Let's see. Where's the little cloud post? Edit. I guess I'll add him right there. Vision of Shadows. Was he in Broken Code? Little Cloud wasn't in Broken Code. False advertisement. Alrighty, I reblogged him. Hey, Blinded. Yes, we have old Little Cloud now. I will show him off. Here he is. Did Christmas just not feel like Christmas? It definitely went by very quickly. Look how old he is. He's like an old, sad wiener dog. Sad little wiener dog. He died from something, and he did not die quickly. But he had Leaf Pool caring for him. But I don't think it was ever said what he died from. Like old age and sickness, basically. He dies in Thunder and Shadow, I believe. I mean, I feel like Dawn Pelt probably was doing her best. And it was supposed to be an apprentice job. To, like, change the bedding and stuff. And they had, like, literally 12... I don't know how many apprentices they had. They had, like, 1,000,000 apprentices in Shadow Clan. That was, like, the point. I don't know. I feel bad for Dawn. In A Vision of Shadow, she gets done pretty dirty. Wait, what's your novel about, Moss? Red Wing has a toy house? I'm not sure because I did not get a toy house. I just got a link to the ref sheet. Let me see if... Yeah, Kichi doesn't have like a logo on their coffee either, so... Let me see. Kichi Red Wing. I've not seen it. You might be able to reverse image search. Juicy romance. Cat eating the salad picture with romance. I'm just kidding. I find it very hard to get invested in like romance stories though. I don't like rom-coms. Really dramatic. I trust you. Oh, that's Little Cloud. I was looking at Little Cloud. He was where my ref sheet should be. Oh, he's got like fuzzies. How to draw legs. Leggies. I like looking at real references for cats. Especially with the back legs. I actually have a really hard time posing back legs. But looking at cats like in the air and twisting and turning helped me a lot with leg positions. Also, like a cat crouching. Look for like short-haired cats that are a single color. So I look at a lot of like Russian blues, and just typically white or like a light gray cat, because then you can really see like the fur and bone structure. So if you just look up like... But if you look up, like, cat crouching... And you'll get pictures like, Here, let me see. Like these type of pictures with this type of cat. They make good reference cats. So you can see, like, where the whole bone structure is. Chicken leg. Using a mouse, by the way. Yeah, these are the type of cats that I find make the best reference images when I'm like trying to study anatomy and like how a cat moves. But tabby cats can be good too, because sometimes their stripes will like follow the line of their, like their tabby stripes will be kind of like a wire. I tend to give my cats a lot more neck than cats actually have. Yeah, I was just looking on Google. If you do minus AI, like if you do like cat crouching and then you minus AI, you can get like not AI pictures. I have a couple websites that have aggregated like reference images, like Warren Photographic. I have a couple Tumblr blogs I follow that they only post cat pictures. But for specific ones, sometimes I'll just look on Google. I'll be like cat leaping minus AI. And you usually get quite a few pictures that you can use to like study. I also have a YouTube playlist of people that have like cat videos. If they have weird poses that they film their cats in. Like, I have a playlist that's exclusively for people that have managed to film their cat from behind at cat level for like reference images of like a cat from behind. They are doing it completely unintentionally. Like, this one guy was filming his cat walking through a cat tunnel. And as the cat walked through it, he knelt down and was like filming the cat going through the tunnel. But it was the perfect reference images for like a cat walking away from the camera. And I was like, oh, saving that. He was just like showing off the cat tunnel. I think I'm just gonna keep the tufts on top. Even though they have references of them on the bottom of the paws as well. Somebody said you can also make it so that Google only shows you pictures that are like before 2019 or something. Which means like before AI imaging was taking over the world. So you can set it up so that you can get minus AI and like pictures from like 2019 and before. Tablet pen rub black stuff onto your finger. Mine does not do that. That's weird. It might need cleaned, or it could be that the rubber, like if you have like a rubber part that makes it softer, it could be like falling apart maybe. rubs off on my middle finger when I hold it too long. Could you put like a band-aid or something over the pin where it rubs off to like make it so that it doesn't touch your skin? What kind of tablet do you have? A Huion screen tablet. I wonder if there's like somebody online, like you could type in Huion pin debris. No. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. I've returned. Still not snowing outside. I had to check. Don't look at chat. Guys, I have to look at you guys. Now I have to back read. Holy crap, you guys were talking a lot. Raid her fridge. Wait, week-old milk. Wait, so you guys are... You guys don't have, like... Isn't milk, like, 2 weeks? I probably do have week-old milk in my fridge. Is that weird? It probably takes me about 2 weeks to go through a milk. Because I plan my... I plan my grocery runs when I run out of milk. And I do one about every 2 weeks. I was not a part of this. I'm innocent, Your Honor. Aw, thanks, Moss. Glad to help motivate you. I know some days I don't want to draw, and then it's a stream day, and I was like, well, guess I should draw. So the streams definitely motivate me as well. Ew, chunky milk? Okay, that's disgusting. Chunky milk is pretty disgusting. Hiding in your walls. I watched this one YouTube video of a dude that legitimately did that. For like months, he hid inside these people's walls. And he like pretended he was their mother or something that was haunting the house. I don't know. It was weird. He was weird. He didn't even know the people, no. I think that it was like a teenage boy. And I think that he might have gone to school with the people, but like the kids. But I don't believe he knew them. I don't know. It was a Mr. Ballin video. You guys watch Mr. Ballin? Link? I can try to find it. He posts quite often, though. Let me look. It would have been part of his series of, like, stories that don't sound real, but they're real. Let's see. Stranger Than Fiction. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I have no idea. He doesn't put a lot of video titles that tell you what the story is. He just, like, tells you stories. I think it just came across my YouTube once. I have never hidden anyone's walls. I haven't either. The guy was, like, super committed to it, too. Like, he would knock. They did a seance thing in their basement, and he would knock when they thought it was like, is this mom? And then he'd knock, and he would only do it when the kids were by themselves. I don't know. It was weird. He was a weirdo. And then when they caught him, they realized he did it to another family, and he actually killed that family. So he had done it twice. He was just a crazy. He was crazy. Yes, he killed another family. It was crazy. Crazy. There's some crazy people out there. I watch weird videos like that sometimes. I just let my like YouTube autoplay while I'm drawing, and I'm like half listening to it, and then all of a sudden I'm like, what am I listening to? You guys ever do that? Happens quite frequently over here in Jessica's world. That's how I got on the top 6 archaeological discoveries in the Siberian tundra of the 2000s video. YouTube is for sure a rabbit hole. Thanks, Yua. I don't have that many OCs for Warrior Cats. I tend to just use characters that are already established. Reshine. If only Dia were here to see this. Hey, Janetta. Oh, welcome in. Glad to see you could make it. Watch YouTube on all of them. I remember towards the end of my laptop's life, I would have to watch YouTube videos on the side with my phone because I couldn't have Photoshop open and like anything else. But my productivity is very much linked to having background noise for sure. Apps with the Mufasa movie songs. I have no idea. Probably. Maybe? Right now, we're kind of in like a hiatus mode for maps, it seems like. I wish that the community, it seems like the map community is very like, I have to get this out quickly before anyone else, and then you get some projects that aren't as like well thought out or like completely pre-productionized or pre-produced. Or like the host isn't 100% on board with it. I wish we were okay with people using like the same songs more. Just chill. Workouts recently? It's definitely a trip. And we are definitely a community. Oh, we didn't get a visit from Rappy today. I wonder how they're doing. They usually visit on Sundays and tell us how their Warrior Cat journey reading is going. Do I know Hatsune Miku? I have a selfie I took with Hatsune Miku. And she totally signed my forehead. Okay. Leggies. No, it was a real life selfie. Alexander Hamilton was there too. It's such a blur. Very much starstruck. What device? I have a computer. I'm drawing on a big computer right now. You're good, Moss. I got what you're saying. You can't draw on a computer? Have you tried? Oh, I don't have a mouse. I have a tablet. I'm not using a mouse. kids these days. Do you draw on a tablet and then it puts it on the computer? So I have, it's looking like this when I'm drawing, right? Here's my computer screen. Here's my desk. And then I have my keyboard right here. And then I have my tablet. It looks like this. It's a pretty pistachio color. And I have my pen. It looks like this. And then I have the pen in my hand. I am drawing. This is my head. This is my body. My other hand is on the keyboard. This is me from behind. I'm sitting. Pretend I am in a chair. And I am looking. And I'm drawing. But my hand is moving right here. This is my setup. Live Nifty drawing, herself drawing. Self-portrait. Yeah, I don't have a screen tablet. I cannot draw on screen tablets. I get angry when I can't draw on an iPad either. I'm like, why is my hand in the way? I want to be able to see my entire picture while I'm drawing. I hate them. I spit at them. I have a computer and a laptop that I use to draw. My laptop is my mobile one. Do I sit like a shrimp? No. In reality, I'm like, well, when I'm sitting at my desk, I have it set up so that I'm as straight as possible. So that my back is not... Whee! I'm like in a spaceship. But I'm drawing. And then sometimes I'll sit in bed. And when I'm sitting in bed, it's about the same exact position, except my leggies are like this. And my laptop's right here. My laptop is right here. And my hand is on the keyboard. And my tablet is right there. Well, it's like right here. That's the average Nifty-Senpai sitting pose. TM. The laptop doesn't overheat? No. I mean, I've never... When you say overheat, you mean like the laptop turns off because it's like so hot? No, that's never happened. But my old laptop, I completely fried the CPU. Not because of After Effects. So whenever I turned that thing on, it got really hot. But I usually have a blanket on top of me or something like that. But my new laptop's only a year old, so it's still holding up. Sometimes I put an ice pack underneath it. I will be real with you. But I don't have to do that on my new one. Yet. But it's a MacBook. I have a MacBook. And I don't use After Effects on anymore. I exclusively use After Effects on the computer I use to stream, aka this one I'm drawing on right now. Because it was specifically built to contain After Effects. AKA, I built it. With me pappy. It was a fun father-daughter bonding experience. Building my own computer. And then he got jealous of my computer. And it was funny. Thanks, Mr. Young. Or M. Young. I don't know why I read it as Mr. Oh, thanks. I'm glad. You're the first workout artist I watched when I got the series younger. I'm very honored. I'm honored to be the gatekeeper that opened the door for you. Can I draw Jacques? Jock? Cleaning long tail. That's very strange pairing. Can't say I've ever gotten that request. I don't know. Did they ever even meet? Ever? Jock is one of the kitty pet bullies that live next to Shadow Clan that killed an apprentice. AKA Talonpaw. He was alive in Brumblestar Storm, I believe. Like Scourge as Maple Shade. I never really got the pairings with Scourge. People would like pair him with everyone. Yep, Scourge X Asper was definitely the most popular ever. Well, crack ship at least. Go eat. I munched on some chocolate when I went on my break earlier. Thanks, SMG. What if Jock is like a hairdresser in the Warriors world? My Jock has some amazing pompadour hair. I think he could be a hairdresser. Puck Ash is probably makes more sense, at least. Jacques. I keep wanting to say Jacques because I know that it's pronounced Jock, but every time I see it, my Midwestern brain goes Jacques because I didn't learn French. I'm very carefully sculpting this mouth shape. Jock sounds like that guy from Ratatouille, that short, evil chef. Wait. I don't remember an evil chef in Ratatouille. I literally don't remember that. I use Photoshop for these Pytha. Yeah. I'm not very good at designing evil cats, so I'm trying to do it justice. / drawing evil cat, so. My vibes are just not good enough. Didn't like the guy Remy was controlling. He didn't like the guy. Hold on, I gotta look this up. Short Chef Ratatouille. Yes, I remember this man. Not Chef Gusto. Have I seen my Dark Forest cats? Yeah, they're pretty tame. Have you seen some other people's Dark Forest cats? Some people can go really hard. Kind of want it to be like messy line art almost. Man. I wish Kichi was here. Probably not today, Mr. Young. You could always commission me to draw it. The shrimp or the cat? I guess I could draw the shrimp. I have no idea what a shrimp looks like. There, I drew a shrimp. Free shrimp. A taste of what could come. My art is fleeting. It's momental. In the moment. I'm like a performance artiste. Ephemeral. Exactly. Hey, Casey. Welcome back, Silver. I'm making some kitten stickers right now. They're not warrior cat stickers. Can you guys believe this? I need some not warrior cat art at my convention booth. Something that appeals to the single cat moms of the next convention I'm going to. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of older people at this one. It's not an anime convention. Aww. Well, I hope your family's okay, and I hope that it's not too bad. Chicago's here. My next convention is in Chicago. It's called Popcats. It's a pop culture cat convention thing. I'm also applying to some Pennsylvania cons. But we love warrior cats. It's okay. I will mostly have warrior cat stuff. I'm just making some kitten art that looks like not anime cats, basically. And also, I'm pretty much using poses that are already on the warrior cat blog. They just don't have hair. They're bald kittens. Also, I've been wanting some cowboy and space cat stuff. I have a convenient lack of cowboy cat and space suit cat socks, astronaut cat socks. So I'm designing some socks for those to fill my void. Hey, Ice. You're on Outcast? Ooh, that's a hard book to get through. I wish you luck. Are you did you just read it, or are you on it, Void? Oh, thanks, Annie. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I'm on Elder's Quest. Waiting. All caught up. Over here. You got 1 Secret Santa done and another in progress, and then 2 art trades. Wow. You got a lot. My holidays were good. Sorry, I didn't see that part of your thing. I hope the rest of your holidays were okay. Slash. Overall. Other than the sickness part. Let's see. You're on Dark River. I actually think Dark River's an okay book. I don't know. I thought that Heather Paw and Lion Paw are cute. I also like that we get the first introduction to like the ancients, like Fallen Leaves and stuff. And I like the climax of that book. I don't know why, but I've always liked them like rescuing kits from the river. I kind of forget that Breeze Pelt is there, though. Every time I reread it, I'm like, oh yeah, Breeze Pelt was on in this scene. You got a PS5 for Christmas. Wow. Yeah, Jay Feather is like definitely the plot holder in Power of Three. He's like Atlas carrying it on his back. What kind of brush do I want to use for this? This is an interesting one. Something like that. Do I have a brush that would work good for this? What did I used to use? This one? This one. Yeah, this will be the last stream. Or the last commission. Welcome back, Mousetrot. Let's see this one. Can you guys hear me tapping? I'm tapping. Yeah, it's gotta be really hard to stay spoiler-free for Warrior Cats. We're not very good as a fandom of keeping stuff spoiler-free. Like, even for, like, books that aren't even out yet, people will spoil. Tips for drawing kitty pets. I always draw them loafing. Not loafing per se. I don't know how to explain it, but I draw them big chunk. Big chunky. Actually, I think I want this one. Okay. Oh, I hate when I start coloring on the line art layer. I hate when you sketch on the sketch layer. Although I tend to catch myself nowadays because I lower the opacity on my sketch layer so that if I start sketching on it, I catch it immediately. But man, I used to do that all the time when I was just learning how to do computer drawing. Yeah, for real. Instead of just like making it a lighter color, that's when they get ya. When you just like make it a light blue, that's when they get ya. Yep. Just do sketches in a lighter color. Although sometimes I still end up sketching. Sometimes I end up doing like line art corrections on a color layer. That gets me a lot. Oops. Yep, this is a OC. This is a dark forest cat OC. Oh, I never colored the claws. They said yes! Yeah, the one that I have, I got on sale for like 80 bucks. They last for a really long time, especially if you get like a screen protector for it. Because then you scratch up the screen protector and you can just replace it. Like, I had my last drawing tablet for like 10 years, almost. I got this one because it had built-in Bluetooth. My last one didn't have built-in Bluetooth, but it was still working perfectly fine. I just wanted a built-in Bluetooth one. Yeah, it looks pretty evil. It's a dark forest possessing spirit thing. Hey, SMG. Okay. Alrighty, and then they have some... white highlights. I wonder if I can do this. If this will make any difference. Nah, it's too flat looking. I'll just do it manually. Like I usually do. Manual overdrive. Happy early birthday, Clover. Wow, you get Elder's Quest for your birthday. I had a couple Warrior Cat books that came out on my birthday. I got a little crazy with this one. But it was a very simple design. February 28th. Not 29th. Dodged the leap year birthday. Okay. This is Ivy Claw. Hello, Barry. Do I have any OCs that are cat plus deer? Or have you ever dragoned them? Drawn them? I drew Apple as a deer once. You want to see it? I will show you her. Where was that? Yes. Right here, I believe. Yeah, here she is. Here's my snip. See, Apple as a deer. I've also drawn her as Barry B. Benson. Yeah, chickadee apple. Here's Barry B. Benson apple. I don't know why I drew this. Twitter. I also drew her as a dragon. These were all like in the same day, by the way. One day I just drew her as a bunch of different animals. These are the mini sides of my art. Does Apple like jazz? Probably. She probably likes jazz. Choro apple on my Twitter banner. Oh, yes. I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about... I use that one all the time, I think. Actually, oh shoot, did I ever save that? One of the favorite apples I've ever done is... I drew Apple as Luigi once. I don't know if I ever saved it. I do own that scarf. You want to see it? It's, where did I put that? I'll show you guys. Okay, I take picture. I've been meaning to get a picture of actually Apple wearing it. Send it to you, eh? There it is. My sister made it for me. Here, I'll send you guys a picture. That is not the picture. See? The real scarf. Hand knitted by my sister. It needs to be fuzzed a little bit on the sides. Yeah, I've been meaning to get a picture of Apple, like, sleeping on it or something, but I haven't done it yet. I try to wear it at conventions, but I can't wear it when I go to a convention that's like in the summer. But I'll probably try to wear it in the Chicago March convention. Is it just me, or do you have like 20 hobbies? I feel like a lot of people have lots of hobbies. Okay, let me send this to... I cannot believe we did not get Kichi at all this stream to tell us the lore. At least 42 hobbies. Do you make candy? I do not. I do not knit. My sister knits and she tats. I cross stitch and sew. Well, we both sew. But I'm mostly a cross stitcher, like an embroidery person. My sister does the knitting. I used to crochet, but I wasn't that great at it. I do knitting, not knitting. I do cross stitching. I do felting. I do like paper crafts. I used to crochet, never did it. I've tried a lot of stuff. I did punching, like needle punching. I did latch hook. I've done the bead, diamond bead stuff, like bead painting. Yeah. I've done quilling. I did Sculpey. I do like some Sculpey work. Red Wing. Ivy Claw. I've done some modeling. I'm working on a USS Constitution model for my grandpa right now. I've done wood burning. I wood burned some design in my bat house that me and my grandpa made. I like keeping my hands busy. I like want my hands to constantly be busy. If I'm not doing something with my hands, I get all fidgety and then I start like touching my face and like I don't know. Ivy Claw and Red Wing. Under the right eye. Did I? Nuts. Let me fix this really quick, you guys. I thought I added the... Yeah, I guess I didn't. 1 second. I need to add the lighter color underneath one of the little eyes for this one. I've never played Warrior Cats Ultimate Edition, and I never plan to. So there will not be a Warrior Cats Ultimate Edition. I guess if I got sponsored to play and got paid money, I might do it. I know, I'm missing the mark. There. Wag's finger. Every single stream, at least at every single stream, there's some... I always forget a marking, especially if, like, Yuna's not here, or, like... I know that there's one other person in chat that likes to point out when I miss something. Like, if they're not here, I can't do it. I've played the first Cattail games, like, quite a while ago, probably back in, like, 17. And I have the second game. I have not played it, though. I don't have either game on the computer, though. I have them on my Switch. I played Final Fantasy 7. I played Final Fantasy 7 and 15. And I think I started playing 9, maybe? 8 or 9. I think I started playing 9. Oh, shoot. I want to get 16 eventually. But, like, it's not on my list. Probably won't get it for a while. Do I draw doggies? I have drawn doggies. Okay, let me add these. Let's see. So we have Ivy Claw, Red Wing, and Red Wing. Alright, you guys. I think that's gonna be it for me today. Are you able to draw very splotchy markings like a blue healer? Let me look up what that looks like. I don't know dog breeds off the top of my... Blue healer. Yeah. Oh, they're like a sheepdog. Yeah, I could probably manage that. Okay. Well, we're just about to end, but I'll play some music while I end. So, next stream will be Tuesday. We'll be working on Warrior Cat stuff. It's not a spoiler stream, though. There will be a tag at the top of the stream on Tuesday. We're not spoiling Elder's Quest. I get the book in the afternoon. It gets shipped to me. It usually doesn't get to where I live until like 4 or 5. So Elder's Quest spoiler stream will be Thursday. We're just gonna be working on probably the Broken Code poster or 4 trees or something on Tuesday. Streams on Tuesday and Thursdays start between 1 and 2 Eastern Standard Time, Barry. But yes, I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for watching and keeping me company. I always really appreciate it. You guys keep me on task. And I will see you guys all on Tuesday. Bye.